Angel is actually being decent tonight. Sorry, no camera tonight and no microphone. I probably will stream tomorrow, but I just don't feel too good tonight. I just gotta change the title. Yeah, sorry, sorry if I'm kind of quiet too. I don't feel too good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shit. Must be I wonder if we're supposed to. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to go that way? Like it does look like I'm supposed to go off this little track. Oh Laura, is that all you got? A newborn baby could do a better job of voting. Like, of course. Of course, it's not that easy. You can't just go right through the door. Now we're stuck, like, looking like an idiot. And maybe if I just, maybe I could, when I go up to the door, okay, maybe not. Can I get out of the boat? Crap, no, it looks like I might be fused to the boat. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm trying to I'm half woman, half boat. Where are all the current tape? Right here. Can I go, like, upstream? Mark it. I gotta go back up. Oh no, dude. Yeah, right, like I'm going back up there. What have I done? I probably shouldn't have come down this way yet. Can't even go through the door. Is there like a lever somewhere? No, no lever. Well, shit, Laura. What have I done? It must be like up in this section. I must have forgot something. It's never that easy, is it? Oh wait, where's this lead? Oh, okay. Maybe this is the spot we're supposed to go. We go through the waterfall. Okay, this might just be for loot. Because I don't see anything else, like no key. Okay, okay, we get up here. We go over this way. Climb. Why does it abruptly stop right there? Okay, okay, go over here. We drop down, and we go over here, and then we can play with the spikes and the stones. Alright, we get up there. So I'm gonna go back to my load. Good thing I didn't save down here. Yeah, this stinks. Like, I don't have any cigarettes. I'm cigarette-less. I'm well, actually, I'm cigarette-less. Which way did I go before? It stinks not having cigarettes because everything sucks. Everything seems very sad and very stressful, even though it's not. Why won't my boat turn? That's... How do I turn? No, Laura, we're like fucking... That's not the... Okay, backwards seems to be the way to go. Let me just try to swim backwards. Pretty sure. Okay, how do we turn? I was turning it before. This is the way, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude, okay. I don't want to load. Can't press down too hard. Okay, wait, it's not a, we don't go in there. I think that's just for goodies. I'm not good with that. Too bad Laura doesn't have more meat on her arms, like, damn. You know, if we were a man, we'd already be up this river. Wait, which way was it? Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. Up there. It's like, but if I'm like stuck to the boat, how do I get out of it? And we're going backward. No, I don't want to load. How do I actually like get on the land here? Do I park my boat in here? Okay, can I get up? Can I get out of the boat? How am I supposed to detach myself here? I'm holding B. Oh, okay, that's how we turn really good, I guess. I hold it down. Because otherwise, if I just go to the side, it doesn't really turn. But if I hold R1, it go like that. Wait. Yeah, it's only when I hold R1. Okay. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta stop it. Look. Go on, Lord. We're just drifting now. Oh no, I don't want to save. I wonder if we can't get out of our boat until we stop the current. Oh, okay, now I can get out. But I'm gonna get eaten by piranha. Here they come. Fine. Just eat my flesh, that's fine. Go ahead, there's plenty for everyone. No, that's kind of bullshit. so I gotta somehow stop the current to... I wonder if there's anywhere I can get up in this room. And then there's this big... Wait, this must be the next level. I'm guessing that I have to move this big ball and chain. Oh, great. It's probably gonna take a while. Yeah, like, even if I do get out of the boat, like, what am I gonna do? I can't get anywhere in here. And then the piranha will eat me. There's like, those rocks are too high up, so I can't get on those. And here we go, here we go. I'm gonna go back to that room I was just in. Did I say it was already? Oh yeah, this is way better. And she also goes a little bit faster when you hold R1, it looks like. This is normal. Okay, wait, maybe it's the same. What if I tap it? This current doesn't even look that strong. I wonder, like, what's in here? What's on the other side of this? Ooh, okay. So we can park our boat in here. And what do we do? 'Cause it doesn't look like the water's, like, moving in here. Or maybe it is. I wonder if there's, like, the lever. I am pretty sure in this area, at least, I'm gonna get sucked back to get out of the boat. Yeah, I'm trying to hit B. It's not doing anything for me. What do they want from me? I guess we'll go back. Maybe I have to go in that other area. I don't know. I don't even know how you get on there. I went down here, but it didn't look like there's anything you can do. And you kind of get trapped in here. I could get up on here, but I don't know if I can get out of the boat. So. Oh wow, okay. This is what it used to look like. Oh wow, look at that. I don't think I've been this way. Oh, this is where I came. Wait, what? I don't think I can come back up here. Was I supposed to get up here? Yes. Wait, what? Or maybe this is not where I came from. I don't remember seeing this room. Oh, this is gonna be a long puzzle, I feel like. I might be wrong, but it kinda looks like it. Ooh. Okay, so those are the spikes. And so wait, what? So why do we come over here? I'm pretty sure there's that thing. We climb. There's those vines that I've seen before. Over here, so we come up here. Unless it's backwards. Like, I probably gotta come down that waterfall, somehow survive this, and then get out of the boat, and then get up here. Wait, that's too, like, far up. I don't think she could jump up there, so it's gotta be, like, the other way around. Yeah, it's gotta be the other way around. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just secret. So, can we get up from that side? No, it's like too tall. Oh wait, I can just straight up climb up this spot. I don't know if I can climb up that. I might slip down, but I could try. But I can't get on this platform. It's too tall. Let me go hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, hold on, I gotta drink some water. I feel gunky. I'm gonna plug in my tablet real quick because I just realized it's at like 50%. Bastard. I wish I could like extend my arms and shit. It'd be nice if like the human body, like the limbs were designed for, you know, like an accordion or something, and you could, that just stretches out. Because so many times I fucking Falkor, get out of there now. Falkor, get out of there now. No. No. No, you don't go in there. You don't go in there. Get out of there. No. Naughty boy. That's bad, Falkor. You don't go under there. Alright. Here we go. It's probably something silly I've got to do. Let me turn. Is there like any other corridors that I'm missing? I don't think I can go backwards. This is where we came from, right? I wonder if I have to go back and like go a different route. Okay, wait, have I been in this room? Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I haven't. This is not where I came from, right? I can't remember. I think it's not even been that long of time. I can't remember how I got here. I don't see any levers anywhere. Is there a sort of down thing? What's the point of coming here? This part must have to be for like after. That's how we get back in here from somewhere. Let me just look. What's behind this door? Can't even see. Some room. Let me just try to go back up. Where's that stream? It's this way. Let me try to go that way. I mean, I know I can get out in this area, but I don't see any levers or doors that go in the water. Can I actually do it? I can. I can go backwards. Oh, hey, Zootronic. Yeah, how's it going? I forget, oh shit, an alligator. It must be morning for you. Okay, so I must be able to get out here because there's a deadly animal underneath to eat me. That's a sign we can get out of the dark. Oh, what? Oh shit, a fucking skex, or a fucking flea stack. Falkor, get off the Xbox, stop it. Looks like I don't even know what kind of creature that's supposed to be. Some mythical creature. Falkor, get off of the desk. Oh. I'm honestly stuck in this part, like, I don't know what they want me to do. I know I have to like stop the water from being so intense or something like that. But so far I'm kind of at a dead end. Like I see this room, but there's like nothing I can do in this room. Unless it's something with this. Is there anything on the ceiling? Jeez, Foghorn is gonna give me a hard time tonight, I guess. Jump to the ceiling. What, in here? Because there is another room where you jump to the ceiling. There is no, I can't get in there. There is a ceiling, like, in one of the rooms you can get on, but I think you gotta stop the water. Which room is it? It's this way. Oh, you can climb on the ceiling in here too. Wait, I didn't notice this part. So there's another room where you can climb on the ceiling, but I just realized, like, it looks like all of this we can climb. Oh, wait. Yes, that's gotta be what I gotta do. Oh, that's funny. I feel like this whole game has been about, like, crawling on the ceiling. There's so many times that I've been like, what do I do? And turns out I've got to crawl on the ceiling. Like, I could barely see the vines. Like, look at this already. Does that even look like you can crawl on it? It just looks like a ceiling with green stuff on it. Like, at least the new mode makes it look more like vines, but even then, I doubt anyone who's, like, not played this game. I'd like to see somebody who's never Oh, you... Oh, I already know what's gonna happen. I'd like to see somebody play this game that's, like, never touched the game and has no idea how it even works. I'd like to see them play this. Alright, yeah, we gotta go this way. That means I gotta fight that Sleestack again. But how you been? How you been, man? Good morning. Honestly, I'll probably play it for a little bit, but I probably won't play that long tonight because I don't really feel that good. I'm kind of sick. Like, I'm not sure if I'm sick, but my nose has been, like, stuffy all day. Could just be allergies. Yeah, come on, get out of the boat. Get out of the boat, Laura. Is it because I'm stuck on this guy? Yeah, stop camping, man. They don't look as scary in this game. I think the first game for some reason, they look more scary. Oh, there he is. You're tired? You have trouble sleeping? It's like really hard to go to sleep sometimes. Oh, Like, I have the problem. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Shit. Damn. Oh, I did. Like, I have the problem where, like, I'll be like, oh, one more video, and then I'll go to bed. Oh, 5 more minutes. And then I'll go to bed. And then, like, 5 hours later, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be very tired and grumpy. Like, even now, I'm trying to look at the clock because I want to actually go to bed on time tonight. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Like, at least there's water below me, but if I fall, I might just restart. Come on, come on, come on. Faster. Oh, you... Of course. And once you light on fire, I don't think there's any hope at that point. I don't think the flame ever goes out. I remember one time I actually kept trying to use health packs, and it doesn't work like that. Oh, we missed again. I'll probably be on tomorrow too, by the way. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll probably play some game. I just haven't been streaming too much. Yeah, I was just cleaning a lot today, but like I wanted to get on early, but I ended up having to clean. I don't even know why I cleaned so much today. I didn't really do as much as I did. I just got kind of fed up because, I don't know, it was just muggy today, and then I was like, oh, this will get dirty. It'll get dirty and filthy and grimy. It wasn't that bad, but like, I don't know, the trash just got to me, and then I went from the trash to like everything else somehow. It's like once I start cleaning, sometimes like it's all over. Yeah, we almost made it too. But sometimes I start cleaning and I just can't stop, and then I'll just keep going all day until I get tired. But at least I don't have to do anything tomorrow. I already like did everything today. And then I was like helping my mom play like snipe some dudes in Red Dead. It was kind of funny. Like I forgot how hard it is to see dudes in that game sometimes at certain missions. And like I can't even believe I feel like my mom just started playing Red Dead 2. And she's already almost done. Like, I feel like she just started playing that. Too bad we can't go around this. Let me see, how close can I get? What if I save? Go back. Okay, we're right before the shit happens. I'm just gonna save. Oh, that was bad. That was stupid. Wait, did I just save game as I was dying? Oh my god. What have I done? Oh no, what have I done? Did I just save that? I just saved it. Oh no. I'm so screwed. Now I'm very screwed. As soon as I get in here, I gotta take a health pack. Oh my god, dude. No way. Oh, please, no. Please don't tell me. Please, no. Please. So, since I saved over this save, and I'm pretty sure we're like absolutely 100% screwed, I don't think there's any way that I can get out of this situation that I put myself in. So I'm just gonna go back to this, wherever this is, and hopefully it's not a level behind where I am, because I'm... Okay, where are we? I mean, at least we're in the... Oh my god, dude. Okay. You know what? Whatever. It is what it is. I just gotta accept and move on. I haven't done that in a wicked long time. That's like, yeah. Yeah, that's like the classic screw up right there. That's like that's like an old school way of like, being... Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Okay, then we gotta go through the swords. I'm gonna save, because they're still alive. It's like, nowadays, you don't really run into that problem anymore, because the auto saves. But back in the days, I used to screw up so many games like that on accident. Like, I wouldn't even know it. I remember playing certain games. Like, I don't remember if it was, like, Armed and Dangerous or what. But there was, like... Ah, damn. There was, like, one game that I kept doing that. Like, I just kept accidentally saving right before some guy just randomly shot and killed me. You can drop into that spot where the water goes down. Like, what do you mean? Like... I could drop down into the spot where the water goes down. Oh, come on, don't... Oh, here comes the spikes. Okay. Wait, what if I fight the current and go the other way? Man. Oh, damn, it's too bad I don't have any meat on my arms. Like, are you talking about the spot with the spikes? Let me heal up. I think last time I just somehow I went through the spikes and it was fine. Oh, it hurt so bad, but at least we got 78 health points. Oh, nice. Okay. You're still alive. The spot where the water goes all the way down? Is that coming up or is that behind me? Okay, wait a minute. We're in here. This is that other area that has the ceiling, like you can go across. I just couldn't figure out how you get up in any spot over here. Alright, hold on, I'm getting text messages. I got a text for a little bit. Yeah, my tablet's lagging out pretty bad right now. I wonder what's wrong with it, because it's kind of been like that all day. Maybe it needs another update. Damn. I don't know if I can even text him right now. It's so slow. Like, I'll type a sentence and then I have to wait for the sentence to load in. Like everything I wrote. Alright, sorry it's taking so long. Oh, I gotta wait for it to load and everything that I wrote. Alright. Alright, come on. Alright, finally. Oh no, I shut my tablet off. I gotta restart the Twitch. I don't know why. Sometimes I'm like really silly in my head. I forget that if I turn off the tablet for 1 second, it messes up my whole chat. I can't wait till I'm freaking rich someday and I'll have like the best tablet in the whole world. Like no one will have like nobody will have the tablet I have. I'll actually have the best tablet. This thing sucks. Oh, it just crashed. Oh, come on. Alright, come on, load. Alright, I'm back. I can see the chat now. That's good. Alright, what way? Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. Honestly, I like the boat more than certain vehicles. Like, I don't mind the four-wheeler, but I don't know, the boat. You know what you're gonna get with the boat. Like, I know I'm not gonna fall off the boat. I know I'm not gonna explode in the boat. I don't have to worry about going off some edge. That's kind of nice. I still honestly don't know what you mean by, like, the spot where four-wheeler is a death machine. Yeah, it really is. And that ski-doo thing, whatever you call it. The ski-doo is a... I don't know how many hours I spent. And then some guy showed up and was like... having a good laugh at me because I kept going off the cliff with that thing, but how do you not? It, I think the Ski-Doo has to be like the worst thing. I don't even know if that's how you call it, but you know the thing, it's like half ski, half four-wheeler. That thing was horrible. Like there's certain things in games that make you like question if you ever want to play games again. Oh my god, dude. Did I just save? Did I just save as I jumped off the edge? Okay, good. It stinks when you can clearly see what you have to do, but every time you try to execute it, you fail. I mean, I guess it's like nice at least not being like stuck where you don't know what to do, but it stinks when it's like right there, like clear as day. Like I have to go over here and I just can't seem to fucking do it. Maybe past that already. I can't remember exactly where it was. Where the water goes around here. Hold on, let me look. Cause there is an area like, okay, it might be this area. Cause this area has like, it loops around and then it's got this really tall wave right here. This area, is this what you're talking about? Cause it goes around in a circle. Oh, wait, I forgot to hold it down. Great. I think that's the area though, maybe. You know, when you see it? I wonder if it's coming up later then. Um, there is like another area where there's like a zip line. That goes, I forget where that is. There's like, it's like, looks like it's where you came from before this part. There's a zip line. I don't know how to get in there yet. Oh man, this is so horrible hard. I don't know why. Okay, let me save. We'll try not to screw it up again. Oh, okay, go back, go back, go back. Go back. Okay, go, 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 go. Somehow we didn't die. I don't know why, this makes me want to go on the monkey bars again, even though I'm a grown adult. The monkey bars were so fun. Like, I used to try to jump from where you, like, the ladder part where you climb up to the actual monkey bars. Like, I'd try to get as far as I could. And, like, jump as far as I could to the last monkey bar. Until, like, one day I actually missed. My fingers just slipped the last bar, and I landed pretty far. And totally, like, face planted right into hard sand. And my nose just instantly started like gushing blood everywhere. And the blood was like squirting out of my nose like if somebody squeezed a ketchup bottle like really hard. It was squirting out like I was actually dying. And I left like a huge trail of blood from the playground to the nurse's office. And then I never touched the monkey bars after that. I was like pretty traumatized of the monkey bars. But sometimes I still think it would be nice to go and play on the monkey bars again. I just feel like people would look at me weird though. They'd be like, why are you doing that? So I'd have to do it at night. I'd have to sneak on the playground at night to enjoy the monkey bars again. And like now, once you get, like I remember it was kind of funny, but like I was a little older and I went back to the playground that I always played at as a kid. And wait, did we? Do we get up from here? No, wait, no, it's over here. Oh, it's on that side, yeah. Alright. But it was funny, I went to the playground again, and then I realized how like small I was back in the days because I remember I got on my favorite monkey bar thing, and I went to go across it and my feet were like to the ground, pretty much. And I was like, damn, this just isn't the way that it used to be. Like, I remember I must have been like wicked short when I was a kid because like it felt like if I fell from the monkey bars that I would break my bones, like that I was that high up, but I really wasn't as high up as I thought. Well, like I feel like that they made stuff more dangerous back then than it is now too. But especially now, it's way different. Like I don't even think they have my favorite monkey bars at the playground anymore. Like they put this little dinky thing in that it's like a good for like a toddler to play on, probably like a 3-year-old. But I feel bad for the older kids because it's like they got these I don't know, like the oh no. Oh. Oh, that's just great. And we get to go all the way back. We get to go all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, I know it does. It's funny too, 'cause the room I'm in now, it used to be my brother's room, like before he went into the service. And my room before this room was wicked small. It was like an L-shaped room. Um and it was like wicked small. It was like you could fit you could probably fit like 3 twin-size beds in my room, like when I was little. And when I came up into my like when my brother left and I was like the room is mine. I was like all excited and why did I do that? Okay, where do I have to grab on? Okay, hold on. I gotta think. Why am I right? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Let me go over here. I don't know why when I talk I get really dumb. But yeah, when I came up into his room and made it mine, and I put all my stuff in the room, I was like, this room is gigantic. This room is like 3 of my rooms combined. And I was so happy. And then I slowly got bigger, and I just realized I like even kind of recently, like maybe I think when I was like my first job, when I was like had cleaned up my room finally and got rid of all the mess, and then I seen that the room is actually not that big. It kind of crushed me because I was like, oh wait, I always thought in my head like my room is so big, I'm so grateful. But then I like realized like it was only that way because I was a little kid when I got in here. Alright, I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall this time. I'm gonna go up here and then I'll save. I'll try to think if there was like any time though that I ever seen like anything crazy happen at the park. Honestly, I don't. The worst thing that ever happened like, I think besides, like, boys fighting and shit, was, like, there was, like, a couple times that when they installed the new slide, I remember, like, all the kids were, like, so excited to go down the fucking slide. To go down the fucking slide. That they would all try to go down the slide at once. And it was not good. Everyone was at the bottom, like, on top of each other. And, like, a lot of kids got, like, fucking kicked in the head as they were going. When they were at the bottom of the slide. There would be, like, a bunch of kids, like, coming down the slide, and they come down and, like, get kicked in the head and shit. They had to make, like, a fucking rule for, like, one kid to go down at a time. But I just remember it was really funny because I just remember it was like this big yellow slide they installed, and it was like way cooler than just the straight slide. Oh, dude, oh, why do I keep doing that? I keep doing it wrong. Oh no, I've done it again. Oh no, you're going purple. Oh no, oh no, I'm gonna piss my pants. I'll be right back. That's too funny. I did it again. I did exactly what I didn't want to do again. Alright. Usually I would smoke a ciggy right now, but I don't have a ciggy. That's probably why I'm fucking really clumsy. Oh, that's just great. That's just great. Oh, what do I do? 'Cause I'm like totally screwed if I fall in the water, right? I don't think there's anywhere I can get up at this, like, if I'm in the water, I think I'm totally screwed. I don't think there's any way to get back up, so like what I've just done, it was all for nothing. That stinks. Why did I fail? By just having one of those, like, wait. Wait, maybe I didn't. Wait, what? I'm so confused now. How many saves do we got? Oh, wait. Okay, this one's the one I just did. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll just do it again. I'll just do it again and again. Honestly, earlier I almost broke my frickin' coffee cup because, you know, it's like when you don't have a ciggy and you're like really wanting one, for some reason it's like every move you make is like really rough. So like I was trying to just put my coffee cup down and I put way too much force into it. And I put the cup down like so hard that I almost broke it. Alright, come on. Come on, let me just make it through this part. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're in a safe spot. I'm gonna save again. This would be that kind of job like that you can't make any mistakes for real. You can't make any mistakes or you're dead. Like I can't even imagine that. Imagine doing all this for real and not dying once. Like for years, for years. Okay, we're up here, we're safe. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna actually make a backup save right now. I'm gonna make another one. And then I'm gonna make another one, just to be sure. 2 saves. Oh my... I wonder how close I am to the end of this whole level. You know what's weird? You know what's really weird? I just noticed this. Right here, this green. This green looks exactly like marijuana. It really does. This piece right here, look at this. It even looks like there's a little bit of purple on that. I wonder if they took straight up weed monkeys to put on it as moss, because it kind of does look similar. But look at there's like some purple in there. You could see it's like very frosty. That looks exactly like weed. What's the old one look like? See, that looks like plants. That looks like weed nuggies. They had to have used like weed nuggies. That doesn't look like moss to me. It just looks too, cause weed has like hairs on it. Like these little hairs and shit. Kinda looks like, oh, we did it again. Kinda looks like Velcro. Wait, my load up at the top. I don't want to have to climb back up. Alright, well I guess it's a little closer. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Why is this jump so hard for me? It's the simplest jump and it's so hard to get up there. Oh, we can just grab it from right here. We don't even need to jump. The way that she climbs across here, like the way that she does the whole monkey bars, I'm pretty sure it looks very similar to like the way the Shadow Man moved in the Shadow Man for the 64. Because he does a lot of similar stuff to Lara. It's just he's like a demon hunter. I always thought it was funny the way that guy backed up. Like he backs up and he really shakes his ass. I That was so funny. I did it again. I did it again. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. It's like fucking Groundhog Day. I wonder what's like for the next level, because I don't, honestly, like this whole section, I don't really remember it, like what goes on. I just remember like it looks familiar to me. I know there's like a boat part, like with a waterfall, so I like kind of remember that, but I don't really remember like the bosses too much. Like, I remember the beginning of this game really well, like in the jungle, but when it gets to parts like this, I don't really, for some reason, I just don't really remember them. Okay, we gotta go all the way, we gotta go all the way. Is that right here? Can you find the kayak? Should be able to get further with it. My little boat is right. Well, my boat is all the way back there, like in the center room. I think I've got to like stop the water from being such an intense flow so that I could get to certain areas or something. Okay, then we gotta climb on this wall. Oh, I know what they want me to do. Probably save real quick. I know what they want me to do. Slide. Come on, Laura. What? Wait, no. I totally saved, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I'm definitely not doing that. Nice. It looks like, too, I feel like there's only one more area I've gotta go with the boat. And then, that's probably the last area. Like, I already seen it. I just can't get over there right now because I can't go up that far. I think I've seen that it loops around too. Man, imagine like a freaking weed nuggies this big, like I would be all set. That nuggie is like bigger than my like that's like 2 of those. I'd be all set for a year probably. Actually no, probably not with me. I'll probably be all set for like 2 weeks and I'll be all out of it and I'll need more. Oh. I need to stop being so fucking careless with her life. And that stinks too. got all the way to the top. Actually, you know what? I think after I'm actually gonna look it up and find out if these green little things on the wall here, if that's like actual photos of weed. Because I bet you it is. It has to be. Like this on the side here, like on this rock next to me, like that looks more like moss or something. I don't know why I'm making such a big deal about it. I know, like, the first game, they definitely used, like, chicken, like, uncooked chicken tender texture for, like, the side of the walls in Atlantis. I thought that was pretty funny. Like, I'm pretty sure it was to use chicken. Like, uncooked pictures of uncooked chicken. Okay, I'm gonna be graceful. I just love how the nice, calm, peaceful music kicks in and then I break her neck. Okay, please no one attack me. Something in there. Oh, I'm surprised. I see a boulders. Oh no. No. You know what? We haven't thrown in a boulder in a while. It's been too long and Laura hasn't been bouldered. Where do we go? Where do we go? Up? Oh wait, no. Ugh. So we're gonna have to run get on this wall. No, we're dead. We're up. Okay, we're still dead, I guess. What even is that ball made out of? Like, I'm wondering what it's supposed to be. It doesn't look like a rock. Oh, it looks different than the other boulders. See, that's more like a rock. What? I don't even know. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Alright. It looks more like cloth. Like cloth to me. Like a wrinkled cloth or something. I wouldn't be surprised if they throw another. Oh, I was just gonna say that. I was totally joking. I was joking. I was actually just gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if they sent another boulder my way? Run forward and crouch. Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Like, just crouch in front of that little lip piece that comes up. Can I do that with this one too? Oh wow, okay. I should have known right here another boulder was gonna come. Wait, is there another boulder? Wow, 3 boulders. It's just not enough. It's never enough. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, dear. Now I'm on fire. And another boulder up there. There's also another boulder. Alright. Well, at least I know what I gotta do. I gotta run over here. But then I can't go too far. Like, where is this fire coming from? Wait. They use the texture of, like, climbing vines right here for some reason. But I don't think you'd be climbing right there. That's kind of weird. Can I just jump over the fire? Okay, okay, oh. Alright. I'm just wondering if there's gonna be like another boulder after that. I know. That I wonder if like there's a guy on the team back in the days that he was like the man that always was like, oh, you know, we should put a boulder in there. He was like the boulder man. He actually like made the boulders a thing. He was the one that thought up the boulders. And they were like, and let's just say his name's Steve and shit. And they're like, for this level, they were like, hey, Steve, why don't you just design this level? And Steve smokes weed and shit. So like he makes her shorts green. He puts fucking weed nuggies on the. Actually, let me look at the original. Yeah, it doesn't look like weed in the original. So the new guy was more like he was the smoker. And that would make sense because this game came out and was like illegal and shit. So he went and put nuggies all over the wall, but the original guy was like all about boulders. And they were like, you know what, we'll just let you have a whole level to yourself, dude. And he's like, alright. And he puts like, I don't even know how many boulders we just went through. I mean, I know there was like one level in the first game, or maybe it was the second. I'm pretty sure it was the first, though. I know there's like one level where there was like a ridiculous amount of boulders. It's probably like every game they let that one guy make a level of his own. I'm just gonna guess. Oh wait, do we need to put the boat up here to continue this? Or... Oh wait, no. I could jump on there. I wonder if this leads... Yeah, this is that area I was trying to get to before. So we go down there, and I think that's where we maybe cut the chain, and the ball thing breaks through the floor. So this might be like the last area. Oh, that's alright. I wonder, like, if they made this game, they could make this game, like, really realistic. Wait, where are we now? I forgot. Am I close? Or did I just... Okay, it's right there. They should have made it where, like, she goes down the river, but she, like, breaks her bones on, like, every fucking... I think they did that in the newer game, actually. But there was like one movie I seen where it was pretty rough, but the guy goes down the river and like he hit like everything, and you just see his arms like going his arms just get contorted, all fucked up and twisted and shit, because the powerful river just It's just so powerful, it just bends his body all around. Like, imagine that. But I mean, I get it's like old. It's an old game, but it was before like ragdoll deaths. I was actually thinking the other day, I haven't really seen any games recently that do ragdoll deaths anymore. They used to be like a thing around like the early 2000s. I feel like around like 2005 or 6 is when I started seeing like games with ragdoll physics and shit. Like I know it was a thing before that though, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure in Half-Life, didn't Half-Life 2 have ragdoll physics too? But there was like a lot of ragdoll physics, and then nowadays they like go with more with like really realistic deaths or death animations. But I miss the ragdoll deaths. That actually made it really fun to die. I actually like used to just straight up like to kill people in games to just watch how they would flop around and stuff. It's really funny. And then the sounds of the way that I don't know. What game am I thinking of? Like they make when they flop around, it makes a sound. Oh, almost there. Don't mess this up for me, bats. It's kind of funny in this game. Out of all the games, this is the one game the bats don't do anything to. Alright, what do I do? Do I shoot the chain? Oh, maybe I need my normal guns. Do I just like interact with it? Maybe I've gotta go up because I thought I seen more going on with that. Okay, I wonder if I can climb this wall. Honestly, this skull right here kind of looks Day of the Dead-ish to me. Like this one specifically. Oh shit, a fucking, hey. Fucking, slee stack again. I mean, I wonder if it's just a big lizard. Maybe it's like they're some kind of lizard. Or, I mean, it could be a dinosaur. No, well, now it's dead. Did he poison me too? You know what? I'm glad that I wiped these guys out. You're gonna be the last of your kind. What? Oh, good. The boulder probably got lifted. Yeah, I can see. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. What? Is? Oh no, it's like a big fucking toilet down there now. That's not gonna be good for me. I thought that was gonna make it nicer. Okay, alright, I seen it coming. Oh yeah, sorry I don't have the camera or mic on. I honestly just wasn't feeling too good today, so I didn't really like hook anything up, or I actually wasn't gonna stream because wasn't feeling the best, but I don't feel so bad now. It's just I didn't set it. Oh, it's just I didn't really set anything up. Like the camera's like over there, but I'll probably set everything up tomorrow. Wait, why is this closed now? It doesn't want me to go on. Well, our boat's right here, so I can go. Yeah, it's like the person who made this level really liked green, I think. Come on now. Come on, get out of my way, alligator. Or crocodile, I can't tell. I honestly don't know the difference. I know it has to do with like the shape of the eyes and shit. The shape of the snout, but I can't remember which one is which. Come on, dude. Why would they put this guy right? You know what? We're gonna have to kill him. He's making it too hard for us. I'm sorry, it had to be done. I was actually gonna let him live. He's not too much of a threat to me. You know, it's funny, my chinchilla watches TV like every night. I put on like the nature shows for him. Like lately he's been watching like primitive building videos and stuff, but usually I put on like nature for him, and I notice he really likes like lizards and snakes. I don't know why, and I wouldn't think that a chinchilla would be like interested in snakes and lizards. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. So I have to go around it like a toilet before I go through the middle. I'm gonna save right before I get to the hole. But yeah, I notice what really gets him interested is like, he likes, he likes bugs, but he doesn't really care for certain bugs. Like, I'd say he seems to like butterflies and, ants, but he's not really big into, like, stuff that moves slowly, like worms and shit. He's not really, he'll just go nap in the corner, but certain things, like, okay, let me save. Certain things, like, certain lizards and certain snakes and shit, he comes right over and he looks really excited to see them, so. He doesn't look scared or anything. He looks like he's actually enjoying, like, looking at him. I might be wrong, but... Come on, do I just let it take me? Oh, we did it. Nice. Nice. I don't think I was supposed to live. Because I had, like, no health. Oh, come on, man. Come on. I don't know why, like, the alligator in the first game looks less real than this one, but for some reason it's like, this one's not as scary. The first game, I don't know why, but maybe it's just bad graphics games, like, are scarier somehow. I feel like it's because your brain's telling you it's not real or something. Something like that. like that makes certain things more scary is if you know that it's not in our reality. Like it's kind of like that uncanny valley feeling. But yeah, when stuff looks more realistic in the game, it's less scary to me. Like I'm kind of usually I would get kind of more scared of the alligators, but this game, that I don't know. They haven't spooked me. I haven't really gotten scared this game except for maybe like the beginning of this level or these levels. That was kind of scary. And they haven't really thrown many dudes in this game at us, which I don't mind. But it feels like the other games, like, or the last game, like the second one, they threw a lot of dudes at us randomly. And guys with guns where I felt like I had to use a lot of health packs. Where do I go? Where do they want me to go? I wonder if there's like a lever under here somewhere. Oh, yeah, right there. You know what? That'd be so bad, but imagine they make a statue of like some dude, and then right where in between his legs, where in between his legs would be, there's the lever that she has to pull. Like, I don't know why I just thought of that. Oh, ow! Jeez, oh, he's got a backup. There's like 3 alligators in here technically. That's crazy. Usually they come in pairs. They never have three. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. I wonder if they have done that and I just didn't notice. I bet you someone did that in some level. Oh, that's the end of the level? Wow, I'm surprised. It only took us an hour and 2 minutes. I think either the last one or the one before took me like 3 hours somehow. Okay, wait. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude. What did Ace Ventura say when he got hit with the poison darts in that movie? I forget. I think he said like it was really funny. I remember I like cracked up a bunch because his reaction. What the fuck? Oh, it's actual men. I thought that I was like, how does the wall have so many of those things coming out and they just happen to hit me no matter where I am? Ah, come on, dude. Oh, no. Just when I get done saying that they didn't really put that many dudes in here, I bet you there's gonna be a bunch of dudes up. What? This floor does not look like it really matches. Like, what is this supposed to be? This looks so weird, like the way that the new graphics textures are. I don't know why they look I just don't see that being like a floor. The original, I could see this being maybe like a woven carpet floor. Like it looks... Oh my god. Okay, no, wait. Okay. I almost got wicked scared. I thought that that was a Bigfoot for some reason. But it's just a bunch of pizza slicers. I don't know why I thought like a huge Yeti just went by me. Oh no. This is how the ancients actually cut their pizzas into slices. They had like actually would make like a whole giant pizza and cook it right in this room, and that, or they'd have them slide down the pizza from like a vent somewhere from that hole, and then the pizza slicers that are always going, so, you know, they're just their momentum, it just keeps going, it doesn't slow down, they just can constantly cut the pizza. Oh, oh no 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 no. Do they come all the way up here? Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no skeletons in here. All the other adventurers got really lucky except Laura. Ah. Oh, I have to press that. Oh, I have to press all of them? Oh my god. Alright, let me think, because I don't think I can go in between them. Let me try. I can't even do it. I don't think you can go in between them, so... You need to stay on line to avoid trap. Oh, on the yellow lines. Alright, let me try it. Oops. It's not the right line, I guess. Okay, is it right here? Okay, no matter where I go, I'm gonna get sliced up, so... I'm just gonna have to somehow jump. I'm probably gonna have to just jump around a lot at the end. Like once I hit all the levers. Oh my god. Okay, so press this. Oh. Hola, College Park, Bubba's Park. How's it going? Shit, I shouldn't have gone that. No, no. Yeehaw. You're about to see a lot of death. A lot of constant death. I really don't know. I feel like I gotta be really, really fast with this, because you gotta click it and then probably jump backwards. Oh. This is gonna be really difficult, like, what? Okay, wait, what if I go, can I jump over these? Oh, dude, one hit and I'm done. Now you have to wait in the corner of the tile with a switch. The corner of the tile. Wait. If I go right here, I don't die. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, thanks, man. That's actually, wow, nice. Alright. I didn't think you could, like, sit in the corner like that. There's a very distinct way I have to do it. Alright. Yeah, I can just take my time, I guess. I suppose the ancients, like, they had to get rid of all the bodies from war and shit. They just, like, toss them in here. This was the cutting room to dismember the bodies. Yeah, I have, well, I mean, I have, like, a lot of med packs, so it should be good. There was a point earlier in the game, for some reason, when I got poisoned by the snake, I stayed poisoned for, like, a really long time. What? Oh, you cheater. I was in the corner, though. Is this corner, like, iffy? Like, I'm standing the same way I was before. Wait, this corner is not good. What? Is it only, like, that corner I was in before? Let me try to do this. Oh, alright, you know what? So I pull this one and then I have to run all the way back to that other corner, I bet. Hopefully I'm not screwed by now. Oh no! Why did it work before and now it doesn't? You can stay on the second line from the side. What do you mean, like up here? Like in this corner? I wonder if I duck if it makes any difference. No, it still die. Yes, at the end of the room. Alright, let me try it. What, like this yellow? Oh shit. Like this. Okay, wait, like right here or like in the corner? Let me try to really get in the corner. Oh. The very edge of the block that has the switch. Alright. Very edge of the block that has the switch. Well, like right, like at the very edge. Like next to it. Like the line I was just on just now. Is it the, wait, did you say the second switch or the? That line, yeah, okay. I probably just gotta position it better. Okay, so I did. Oh, I didn't even pull this. Alright. Let me try that in a sec. Let me just pull this and try to leap backwards. And oh yeah, I forgot. You can't even get out. You have to wait till it's in the middle. Alright, let me go back because it's right here, you said. Very I'm just assuming I have to get like right up against the wall. Ooh, ooh yes. Alright, let me try. Alright, are we safe for sure? Alright. Is this like the only safe spot out of this whole room? Oh, get it, get it, get it. No! Alright, alright. So what if I do, what if I go like this? Will this one work? Okay, we're good. Let's save again. Okay, now I jump this way. Okay, I guess we're still good. We're still good. Get in the corner here. I would have never figured it out. I probably would be stuck in here for the rest of the night. I didn't know what to do right here. Come on, come on. Oh no, no. This is your very first playthrough. No, actually, I mean, that's my first playthrough for like, a long time. I haven't played this since I was like 8, pretty much. Like, all of the games, except the first one, I haven't really played since I was 8. I think I tried to play it on the computer, like, when I was a little older. But it was not fun on the computer. It was a nightmare. I don't know if you've ever played on the computer this game, but it is, like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. My best advice. But, yeah, honestly, this game's not too bad. Just... Oh. I say that and I just die right after. You beat the super hard game at age. Yeah, I actually did. I was actually crazy. I was actually a crazy little kid somehow. I could play the game. I think this was the first game that I played, like, besides Spyro. When I was like 5. Like, I think the last time I played was when I was 8, but when I first played the game, I was about like 5. And it was like one of my first one of my first games. And it's funny because I still remember a lot of these parts. I just don't remember how to complete them. I just remember the way they look. You play on PC? Yeah, PC's hard. I can't. I. I mean, if you like are used to how it runs and stuff, and that's how you're used to it, I could see it being easy. But if you go from console to computer with this game, I don't know. It's kind of hard to like grasp everything. Uh, you couldn't get anywhere as a kid? Well, I mean, it is hard. You have to be like, if you just keep going at it, you figure it out. But I definitely got stuck a lot. I remember getting pretty mad at it. Yeah, Tomb Raider 3. So when I was a kid, I played all of them. I played I played like Tomb Raider 1 up to Chronicle, and then the last game before the messed up one that nobody likes, the failure one. I played all the way up to that, and then I played the failure one, the one that people don't like to speak about, and pretty much played all of those. And I remember the one that I had the worst time with was Chronicle, because the werewolf part, that part was so scary. I just couldn't get through it. I always got to that part, and then I would stop playing the game, and then I would try to play it again, and then I would get to that part, and then I would get stuck. And I think the only time I got past it was when I had somebody help me. Oh no! How do we do this? Like, alright, maybe I'll just go right to the corner and get in it, and then I'll pull the switch. Alright, go, 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 go. This game was pretty hard though as a kid. I remember I got stuck a lot. I don't even know how I beat it the way I did. I I think I just went and played it over and over again, and I would take like ridiculously long times just sitting there and thinking like, what do I do? And I'd finally figure it out. Oh, alright. I remember when I stopped playing Tomb Raider though, it was when I realized there was the Uncharted games. And then I was like, oh, this is great. It's like Lara Croft, but it's a dude. Wait, what? But I wouldn't compare the two games. Like I would say like the Uncharted games are like more like the newer Tomb Raider. Oh no. I should have known. I thought they were just playing that music for whatever. Larry Croft. Yeah, Larry Croft. Oh, I forgot about Larry Croft. I don't know, this is kind of random. Did you ever see the video of Tomb Raider? It's like, not Tomb Raider, it's Tomb Raider. And it's like they made like this weird animation on YouTube, I remember, but it was like this, it's Lara Croft, but she's like a fat dude. And instead of like, when she goes up to like the area where the artifact would be, instead of the artifact, it's like a cheeseburger. You ever see that? Oh crap. I remember I was trying to look up like how to get past a level, and it was like the early days of YouTube. And I came across I came across the Tomb Raider instead. It is a really weird parody. I don't even know if you could find it now. Cause back during that time, there wasn't like normal. Oh no. Okay, good, good. There wasn't like normal parody videos. There was like YouTube poops. I was trying to explain to someone recently like what a YouTube poop was, and they had no idea. They didn't know what I was talking about. It was like it's pretty much like It's pretty much like you take a great song and then you make like a really weird techno remix of it, and that's what I YouTube poop is pretty much. And somehow it's funny. And I tried watching a YouTube poop like recently, and it wasn't like funny like it used to be. Oh no, we were supposed to get that one too. Don't like nobody disrespecting my baby Laura. There's a block you can pull out. Okay. I didn't see any blocks you could pull out. Like usually they discolor them. Let me look before I go down. Okay, see there's whoa, what? There's like 3 lovers. That must be the block. Oh, sorry if you guys can hear my stomach spasms. I don't know why they're like suddenly kicking in. Yeah, my stomach spasms have been pretty bad lately. I feel like my stomach is like, I feel like my stomach's like, I don't know if it's like they were somebody was like experimenting on me when I was like, before I was born, and they mixed like bird DNA in with mine. But like, you know how bird stomachs, like, they eat a pebble and then the pebble moves around in their stomach and like really hard and like breaks up all the food they eat. It feels like when, what, oh, you can't eat orange peel. No, 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 you can't have orange, ouch, on my hip. No, you can't have orange peel, what are you doing? That's not food, you can't have that. No, no, you can't eat that. No, no, that's not, oh my gosh. No, no, I don't think you can have that at all. No, that's not food. Alright, alright. Damn, I can't believe he just did that. I'm sorry. The chinchilla just came up on the table and went off with one of my orange peels from earlier. I don't think they're supposed to eat that at all. Yeah, I know they can have some citrus, but I don't even remember what I was talking about before. That seriously distracted me. Okay, this does not look like him. This looks like a very suspicious. Yeah. Yeah, Falcor knows that the things he does, oh, the bird stomach, yeah. Falcor knows that he's not supposed to do stuff, but he does it anyways. I know that he knows because he always gives me that look like, whoa, what the fuck? What kind of boulder is this? Like, this is like the mega boulder. The boulder of all boulders. I've never seen a boulder in Tomb Raider so big. Yeah, yeah. Falcor is the chinchilla, but we named him after the thing from Neverending Story because he kind of looks like Falcor. It's a this boulder actually gave birth to all of the other boulders. I won't disrespect it. Oh shit. Oh, but yeah, it feels like I don't know if it's not normal. I know what I've got wrong with my stomach is not normal because, like, I've tried to explain to other people what it feels like, and they're like, that's not normal. You should probably go to the hospital. So I tried talking to the doctor about it, and he was like, oh, well, you probably got GERD. And I'm like, GERD? What's GERD? And he's like, oh, it's like when you belch and shit, and you have the gas in your stomach that, and I'm like, no, it's not, it can't be like that. I'm like, it feels like somebody's taken my stomach and like uppercutting it like multiple times every time I eat food and it goes down in there. It feels like my stomach is really unhappy that I ate something. And so it's like or it's like really excited or something. It feels like my stomach's actually like moving like really violently and shit and I can't. Oh no. Wait, did we survive? Damn. Well, there's 2 mega boulders. I just don't think I can explain what it feels like. It's just like not normal. I know that. 'Cause there's hiccups and then there's like and then there's like it feels like somebody's like, "Oh no. I did it again." There's a baby alien who just wants to get out and get fresh air. Maybe. Um it stinks too 'cause like even at work I would like you know I would like hiccup really bad because my stomach spasms. It makes me like hiccup really bad. Like it sounds like I'm dying or something. Maybe not that extreme, but it's like I can't really replicate it, but it just sounds terrible. And I would be like, I'd be like at work and I'd be like, oh yeah, it's just my stomach. I'm just nauseous and my stomach's spasming. And they're like, oh, you can have a baby, or you can have a baby. And I'm like, no, no. And it's like that all the time. I always tell people like I'm not having a baby. I just ate something that didn't agree with me. Oh no, this part's so stupid. There's like nowhere I can go. You got a baby in there? Yeah, that's what it feels like. It kind of feels like somebody's in there like beating me up when I go to eat. Oh shit. Is there like any safe spot I can go before the next boulder? I don't know why, but the stomach thing started when I was like 12 for some reason. When I turned 12, my stomach just started like beating my ass up every time I try to eat. So like I have to eat like little bites at a time or else my stomach gives me shit for it. Sometimes it stinks too because like I really want to eat like a big bowl of mac and cheese, but I know what it's gonna do. The only time I didn't really have like the stomach issue was when they actually gave me like medicine from the hospital for stomach spasms and nausea and shit. And that actually worked, and for like the first time ever I like ate in the morning and it didn't feel like that. It was really weird. I just feel like I should talk about it because who knows, maybe someday I will like make a horrible sound on stream and people will be like, what happened? It sounds so bad. I can't even, like I've been so nervous about having stomach spasms on stream, to be honest. A lot of times when it happens, I just try to hold that demon down inside. Sometimes it comes up, it sounds so horrible. I feel
feel like it's one of those sounds that you make that like everybody just decides they don't want to be friends with you anymore after you make it. Wait, wait, is this it? Is this the end of the road right here? This is all there is to the. This is the end. This is the end of the road. That's it. It's the end of Tomb Raider right there. Like, what do I do now? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta go fight the boss? Oh no, is it a big bird man? Oh wait, there's a crawl space up there. Wait, which way did I come from? Which way did I come from? I forget, because I was like talking and shit. Now I can't remember. Is it down here? I feel like... Okay, no, this is where I came from. The crawl space is the only secret for this level. Really? They probably like were so tired by the end of the game. They were like, eh. Alright, just put in one secret. This was like back when it must have been so easy to make a game. They make the game, I bet, and they like for a whole week all they gotta worry about is like putting some texture on the stairs here. And putting, you know, because by the time they get to this game, like, all they really updated was, like, she can crawl on the ceiling. So how is this a secret? There's, like, nothing, what do I do? Can I, like, crawl down from here somehow through the wall? It's the hardest secret of the game. What? Okay, go on, go this way. Now that you say it's like the hardest, now I actually want to figure it out. Oh, it's on the wall? Yeah, like it's over here, right? It's like up here. Okay, wait. Like, I definitely have all this stuff. I don't need this, but I just want to know how... I honestly want to get up there now. I wonder if you can, like, secretly shimmy across the wall. Where you say that shimmy spot? Do you have to, like, shimmy from... Oh, okay. That makes sense. It doesn't look like you can shimmy here, but I'll just guess because, you know, like, I've kind of, I think I've done like a secret in the game already that was kind of like this, where you can really see like the shimmy line, and I was kind of surprised that you could go across the wall right there. I suppose I'll pick up like all this stuff. Even though I don't think I technically need it still. I haven't even really used my Desert Eagle. I probably should. I cheated, by the way. I totally cheated because there was like one of my streams recently, that I got so frickin' stuck and I didn't know what to do, and there was no way I could get water, or there was no way I could get air, and I was like in this water room with whatever you call it, like this little thing that helps you get through the water faster. I couldn't find the room that had an air pocket in it, so I just drowned the whole time as I pulled levers and I went through like certain doors, and I had to just keep spamming and filling my health up. And then like right after, pretty much toward the end of figuring out the puzzle, I realized where the air pocket room was, and I felt like such an idiot. Alright, what do I do in here? Is there anything else in here, or is that's it? Kinda looks like it. Alright, let me save again. I don't want to look at this hole again. It's not changed. It only appears. Wait, oh, you already wrote that. Wait, it only appears after you complete the level. Like, what do you mean, like, that hidden room appears when you complete the level? Because I don't think I completed this level yet. Like, I haven't finished this game. When I got it, I just completed the first one, but that's more than enough ammo. Alright. Do I just go back? I wonder if I just go back down here now. Oh, is this a secret spot? That secret appears only at the end. Ooh. Honestly, like, you know the background sound? That used to scare me a lot as a kid, just hearing that sound. That I would just be sitting there, like, scared most of the time. But now it's, like, nostalgic for me, and I really like it. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? This way? Oh, what do we gotta fight? Oh, I remember, okay. I remember this guy. He shoots fucking, blue balls at you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to save. This guy's great. This guy's like the best boss. But unfortunately, I'm gonna take him out with my rockets. He's not gonna like that. Yeah, turn around. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't have even looked him in the eye, I guess. We're gonna kill him while he's turned around. You know what's funny? Like, I don't know if this is a normal game you play with your, like, little sister and shit. But I remember when I was a little kid, my brother and me used to play this game called, he called it Assassinate the Queen. And, we would both take turns and pretty much, like, we would try to sneak up behind each other and try to slit each other's throats. And, like, one of us played as the queen, and he would use, like, one of my markers, my red, like, color markers. And he, you know, once you got up to the queen, you would, like, draw across their neck, and that was pretty much like a kill. And I stunk at it, but he was great at it, but I stunk at it, and pretty much you have to sit there in the chair, and if you hear any noise as the queen, you, like, turn to look, and then you see if they're you see if they're, like, sneaking up, and if you see them, then you just say, oh, I seen you, guards. And you call the guards, and then, you know, you win as the queen. But for some reason, I was just so loud when I tried to sneak up behind him that he always called me out before I even got close, but he would always get me. Nice innocent kid game. Yeah, no, that's like the kind of shit that he came up with. You know, we'd come up with like the weirdest shit sometimes, I think. Like I remember one time, like they both my brothers put a bunch of coats, like they were just I don't remember if it was my older brother too, but the younger one, and they just were putting on all these like jackets on me, like every jacket they could find from the house until I was like I couldn't even move, and my arms were like stiff, and I think they started out like putting every shirt on me, and then they put every long sleeve shirt. And then they started putting on hoodies and then jackets. And then I couldn't move. And I felt like a kind of claustrophobic. Oh, God. If he hits me once, I'm scared. Please just die. Okay, good. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I kind of wanted to experience more of his powers, but he's definitely too deadly for this world. But it stunk when I did play that game. I think I played the game twice because with my younger brother, like he did that again where they just put like tons of coats on me. But I remember it was a really hot summer day, and then we went out. Me and my younger brother, we went out and we started playing Batman or Badman or whatever. You know the game where you like have the ball and the tennis rackets and you hit it. I was trying to fucking hit it back, and then he's like a teenager and I'm like a young kid at this point, and I fell over, I remember, and I couldn't get up. And I was trying to like move left and right to get up because there was so many fucking jackets on me and like hoodies and shirts that I couldn't even move. And I was like stuck on the ground, and then he was like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of bored now, I'm gonna go inside. And he went inside, and I was stuck outside on the ground until like I don't know, it was like dark outside. I was thinking like I'm gonna get eaten by an animal or something. And then my mom came home from work and she was like, "What are you doing on the ground?" I was like, I put too many coats on, I can't move. And I actually got to know what it feels like to be a turtle for the first time. Oh, did I just go in quicksand? No. No, you can't be serious, dude. Get out of the quicksand. I'm trying to think what other, like, messed up games. I know there's probably, like, other weird games. Oh yeah, there was the give birth game. Like, I can't even say it. I can't even say it because it's so terrible. I feel like if I try to say it, I'm gonna just like, I'm not gonna be able to finish. Pretty much, like my brother, one of my brothers, he was like, I don't even know how he planned this game, but he was like, oh, play the give birth game. And so he would like pretend like he was pregnant and shit. And then he'd be like, oh, I'm gonna give birth. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. I don't know why whenever I think about that, it makes me laugh. I can't stop. Pretty much like, oh, no, I don't want to load the game. Weird childhood, yeah. Pretty much like he would he would like tie me up in a blanket and he would have me like in the blanket and the ball, and he would hold me. He would like hold me, and he'd be sitting in the chair, in an office chair or something, and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna give birth. I'm so pregnant." And then he'd be like, "Oh," and he'd freaking like drop me on the floor, and then I would pretend to be born. It stinks sometimes, 'cause like sometimes I want to be like, "Oh, do you remember that game we used to play?" But I can't, I can't say anymore. Like I can't reminisce anymore with him. But that was so funny. Yeah, there's so many animals like starting out with this level, dude. There's like, I feel like there's like 3 snakes and a bird. Get out of here with the stream boo. I'm gonna ban this person. I haven't seen anyone promote the stream boo in a while. Ever since they took care of the bots, or they tried to. Alright. Let me save again. Honestly, now my head kinda hurts from laughing so much. Like now I gotta think like what other games were there? Like there was the normal games we played, like Break the Ice, or Monopoly. Um I feel like my brother like totally scammed me in Monopoly though, because he knew that I didn't know what I was doing, and he was kind of like, my younger brother was kind of a jerk when we were kids, so I think he scammed me a lot of times, because he would just up and be like, "Well, this means that I have to take 500 from you." But there would be times that I would like question it and be like, I don't think I'm supposed to owe money." But he would be like, "Well, I know the rules of the game, so you have to give me 500." Yeah, block every time wait, what? That's the only comments you get? Are you a streamer too? Yeah, oh, you have to block them too? I thought you just banned them. How do I block? Oh, okay. Well, thanks. I never thought to block them. I always just ban them. Can I just glitch through this? I don't feel like doing... Can I glitch through it? I can't. I don't get it. Are you supposed... Oh, I wonder if I gotta go around and like loop it. There's tons of snakes in this... Okay, there's the block. So I gotta get down in this room without getting barbed wired. There's no way though, because even if I drop down gently, I'm gonna get barbed wired. Alright, let me try. Maybe there is a way down. I can't believe it's so early still. It feels like it's later than it is. Or maybe I've gotta go this way first. Like, besides game stuff, my brother used to prank me pretty bad sometimes. Like, I remember, he used to love, like, when I fucking, when I would, you know, like, get tricked and just the look on my face and stuff. Like, he loved that. I remember he knew I loved chocolate so much, so he gave me this chocolate bar one day, and I must have been like, I don't know, like 5 or 6. And I was like, oh, thank you, you're the best brother ever. And I went to open up the fucking chocolate bar, and he's looking at me with the most fucking evil grin on his face, like he looked like the Grinch. And I opened it, and there was nothing inside. There was like no chocolate inside. And he just started like laughing his ass off. And I remember I just like cried because I was like, I don't know, I was like at that age. I feel like if it was when I was older, I'd probably laugh. And he still thought it was funny. He did not feel any remorse.
Oh, why did I do that?
You have an evil pregnant brother, I tell you. Oh, Laura's still alive somehow. How is she still alive? I guess the mud cushioned the fall. I don't know what it is with like guys, with like boys like pretending to be pregnant. But that's not the only time that that's happened. I remember I was on the school bus and I told my man about this once and he was like laughing pretty bad, but this kid I used to know, he was like wicked obnoxious. And there was like a couple of times that he just went crazy and stuff, but he used to do this all the time on the bus. For some reason on the bus, he would like pretend that he was giving birth. And he would put his like backpack in his shirt or his hoodie or whatever, and he would make like horrible screeching sounds. And he would make like horrible sounds, and he'd be like, "Oh, it's gonna tear me open." He's like, "I'm giving birth, everyone out of the way, I can't breathe." And he's like screaming, and he's like, "Ah, oh, God help me." He's like, and and then he would be like, "Oh, blah," and he'd make his backpack come out of the bottom of his shirt. And he just loved to do that for some reason. I remember like one time the paramedics came to our school to like show us, you know, what will happen if we're dying and we need to be put on the stretcher. And the guy's like, "Well, we're gonna need a volunteer for this." And fucking Owen, this kid Owen, fucking Owen raises his hand, and I'm like, "Oh no." I'm like, "Oh no, you guys do not want Owen. You picked the wrong child." And Owen like comes down and goes and gets on the stretcher. The guy starts buckling him up, and as he's buckling him up, Owen's like, "I'm fucking dying." Oh, he's like fucking, he fucking starts like screaming really loud, like he's actually dying. And he starts like spazzing out, like he's like a zombie turning, like in the stretcher. And the guy's like, "Oh, you just have to lay there. You don't have to act like you're dying." And Owen like doesn't listen to the guy at all. And it was so hilarious. Oh wait, maybe I gotta get down there. Okay. And I don't know. I can describe it, but if you actually seen it, I was like, damn. Oh yeah, I have like over 100 of these. I don't need any more. Does the ground just move? Alright, so I either get on that one or that one. Can I reach it from... So I don't see anywhere else you can go. What is that? Oh, see, that looks like a rock. What the fuck? That's like one of those weird round rocks. But it looks more like wood. Damn. I hope I didn't go the wrong way. Like maybe I was supposed to go somewhere else up there. It's like that's where it looks like you've got to go. I don't think I could reach it from there. It's like no other way. Oh, is this the one where you have to ride the four-wheeler? I think it is. Or maybe this is the one where she kills a bunch of like innocent Navy men. A bunch of innocent Navy men like save her from her terrible crash with the four-wheeler, so she repays them by killing them all. I haven't played the Nevada part, but I've seen people play it. Yeah, this part this part I saved for the end because I don't know why this isn't I feel like this is either my favorite part of the game or it's my least favorite. I couldn't figure it out because I can't remember like much of what happens in this level. I just think that this is the one with the four-wheeler. Okay, so it's like, is there anywhere I can get up that, I feel like I have to get up here for some reason. Like this, yeah. Wait a minute, wait, was I, oh my god. They tricked me, you go around this spot. They fucking tricked me. I didn't even need to come down here. Now I'm stuck down here. Like, I think the part after this, I always get confused with, like the ship part, I get confused with the second game. Because the second game has, like, Navy men. Wait. Okay, so it's over there. Oh, I almost didn't make it. I wonder, like, I thought that this game has the part that's inspired by the thing. But I don't, now I'm like thinking, I don't know because I've played every level, but I haven't seen the part where, unless I'm thinking of like, a different game, like maybe later on, but I know there's this part that actually is inspired by the thing. And it's like the snowy area with that guy that has the suitcase. Maybe I don't come over here. It looked like the way. Huh. How the hell am I supposed to get over here then? Okay, was there any way for this side? Like, can I get up there? Damn. Okay, what if... Like, there's no way, but I wonder if I can get over there from here. Oh, so... Wait. Oh no, I can't. I can't shimmy over there. Damn. Okay, is there anywhere else I can get up? I definitely gotta go back. I don't think this part's too hard, to be honest. I think there's just a lot of, like, high up jumps that you have to do. Um, Let me look at the bottom of this, because maybe there's, like, a way to get up here from the bottom. Like, all this looks slanted. Am I just blind? There must be, like, something, some reason to come over here. Do I have to get up there? Damn. Is there anything even up here? Okay, let me look at this side. Like, if I slip down, there's no flat edges, and this just leads back to the beginning. Do I have to climb up? No, that's too curvy. No, it really looks like this is the area you have to jump from. Let me look at original graphics, maybe it's different. This gives me like Hills Have Eyes vibes. Like whenever I see sceneries like this, like dry desert, dry barren land, I think Hills Have Eyes. Let me just save right on the edge. I'm just gonna try different jumps. See what works. Did they straight up like use like a steak texture for this thing? Or some sort of... I guess that does look like rock. This part looks like steak. This part looks like raw meat. It looks gross. You can't tell. It's like you can't actually tell. And then this looks like wood. Big wood structure. I think it's supposed to be like a type of rock. I've actually never been to the Grand Canyons or anything like any canyon thing. I've never seen one up close. I've met people that have been to like the Grand Canyons. I was like, thought that'd be pretty cool. Oh shit. I did climb a mountain when I was like 5, I think. But yeah, I was pretty sure I was like 5. We climbed this like mountain that went pretty high up. And at the top it did kind of look like a canyon. And yeah, if I fell, I'd definitely be dead. It was like you could see the whole town from, like towns even, just from the top of it. It was so far up. Everything looked like so weird up there. That's like the closest I've come. Like, I've wanted to go to the Grand Canyons, but it kind of freaks me out what my teacher told me. She said that if floods just randomly, it'll start raining, it'll start flooding, and people die. People get flooded in there, and they get lost a lot. What do I do? Can I climb on this thing? Alright, let me try to climb up this wall. I wonder if there's like... No? Alright, let me look over here. All these are too slanted to climb on. It's like, maybe you could just come over here for the health pack. That's it. Let me just explore this bottom anyways. Maybe there's more on the bottom going on. If we don't die. Maybe I forgot something, like... There might be, like, another way up from the bottom. This is just a trick ledge. Wait, can you get on that rock from over here? That looks way too far away. It looks like it's like right there, like you could just get it. That really stinks. There must be something I'm doing wrong. I wonder if I get on the other side if I like shimmy across. Wait, what's this? Okay, wait. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I think I figured it out. I think I do have to shimmy. But that's what this whole level's been about, it seems, is like fucking shimmying in spots you don't think you would have to shimmy. Climbing on areas you don't think you'd have to climb on. I think I figured it out. I hope it works. If it doesn't, I don't know. Pretty sure. Please let me shimmy across. I didn't realize the ledge comes up more. Damn. So close. I could like... I could just like... It's like right there. Oh, that sucks so bad. Okay, what about down here? Is there anything going on? Oh yeah, and here's the quicksand. Okay. Can I get up here? No. That's pretty deep quicksand too. Somebody made a lot of oatmeal right there. So... honestly, I kind of want to try jumping from these two ledges again, but maybe... Wait, does this come out more on one side than the other? Wait, it does. I wonder if I didn't jump close enough to the actual edge right here. Oh, it's like right there. Let me try for this one. Oh, I got it. Wait, how did I get it that time? But last time, if I didn't even get close.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I don't even care about the snake biting me. I'll let him live. Oh shit, dude. Shit. Why did I go down? Okay, there's water. I don't know why I'm so careless sometimes. I remember there was this guy talking about how people do that in games. Like, it's more a thing with, like, people who play games nowadays, but I think, like, he was kind of making the point how, like, old school games, you only got, like, one chance a lot of times, and things were harder. A lot of things were more like a challenge back then with games. Like, oh, I'm kidding. Damn. But a lot of things were more like you had to really challenge yourself, and you had to, like, you only got, like, one chance or so many lives, and then you had to do the whole thing over again. But you're saying, like, you kind of have to, when you play certain games, you have to think about it like real life. Wait, why did I come over here? I don't know why. I don't know why I went the wrong way. Oh my god. But I try to do that with DayZ, and you don't really usually think about that. Like, you play a game and you don't really think, like, if I die, you know, yeah, if I die, I die. But you're kind of careless because you know that you'll just respawn and you're not gonna lose, like, everything. So I mean, not all people, but for people who are, like, careless, which I'm pretty careless, I think, like, that made me think a little differently. So, like, when I go to play certain games, I try to think, like, I'll pretend like it's really my life on the line. And then maybe I'll be more careful. Like, I'll actually, like, look out for dudes and stuff, which I fail at it most of the time. But I have been trying to, like, look at it more, like, seriously, like, looking around and trying to be sneaky. And trying not to be, like, I guess trying to be careful and slow down. But sometimes I just go and jump down a hole for some reason and kill Laura. See, this is the part. This is the part that's gonna be hard, because heights, for some reason, heights are the worst. I mean, who knows? I mean, we'll get through this really fast. Oh shit, giant bird. I know I said it before, but I love how the bird of prey is trying to eat me. I'm not even dead yet. Laura must, like, smell bad. She must have, like, bad BO or something. Oh shit. Come on. Oh yeah, we can't do that in this game. I think that's, like, later on you can, like, transfer to another wall from a corner, but I don't think that's this game. I'm probably thinking of either Chronicle or Legend. I don't remember which one introduced it. Oh, we made it. Is this a secret? I just heard the secret thing. I definitely don't need these, but why not? I kinda gotta go hit the bathroom. I'll be right back real quick. Falcor didn't get into any crap, it looks like. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised by him sometimes. Like, he has the perfect opportunity to strike when I leave the room. I always know where he's been, because there'll be like 3 poops where he's been. There'll be like 3 little... Like, chinchilla's poop is like dry, so it's like rabbit turds. There'll be like 3 of those where he's been. There's been times I've come back from somewhere and I see like 3 poops by my pillow, or like 3 poops by the controller. And then I'll see something like, oh, my lighter's missing, or something's missing. I'm like, oh, I know who did it. I know who did it for sure. Wait, so we go... Oh wait, maybe this... Did I save when I got in here? This is where I'm supposed to be. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm getting all confused. Oh yeah, wait, this is a secret. This was a secret room. So now we're done with this, we don't even need to be in here. So, but do I just go downstream here? Well, there's a lot of goodies in the water. If I didn't cheat in the game, I'd be really happy. I would totally be like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. I can't believe I'm this chill. I haven't had a cigarette in like, I don't even know how long it's been now. I was so desperate earlier, I frickin' went in the trash can and dug one out to smoke, and it smelled like, it tasted like trash. It was pretty nasty. And then I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't smoke any trash stubbies. And so it's been like, I don't even know how many hours now, and I haven't turned into a giant bitch. I'm like kind of surprised. It's probably just because I'm on Twitch. I'm probably like, that's probably what's making me behave myself. as soon as I stop Twitch, I'm just gonna be a big asshole. I'm just gonna be the most unlikable person. Damn. That's all that's in here? Yeah, let me look. Maybe I gotta... Maybe the answer's not in the water here. I don't see any other spots you can go. Oh, I see. I see. Damn. I like Alara's pants. They kind of look like a pair of pants I have. Like, they look pretty similar. Damn. I used to dress a lot more like that. Like, I used to have, oh, I could just jump up here. I used to have, I used to wear, camos all the time. And, yeah, camo this and camo that. And I used to wear a do-rag all the time. So I was like part gangster, part, army person.
of like weird combo. Weird Walmart combo. And I would wear Crocs. I still wear Crocs, but I would wear Crocs with my with my army fucking pants and my gangster do-rag. Oh my god, what the fuck? I gotta take a screenshot of... Oh, I can't get it. I have to get that. Yo, I have to get this picture. It won't let me take a screenshot. Wait, maybe if I do... I can't. That would be like the perfect screenshot, dude. Can I like climb up this wall? And like, can I climb across this one? Oh, duh. It's right there. But how do I can't get on that. I have to go around it. Oh wow, I'm surprised. It looks like you can't get up here. I guess you should just like never assume things with this games. You know, with these Tomb Raider games, you just can't assume that it's always gonna be a certain way. Because I always get surprised by stuff. Sometimes, like, I'm pretty sure too that I'm going the right direction, and I'm like totally wrong. There's been so many times that I've like got up on some random ledge and I'm just standing up there like where do I go to next? And I try to figure out how that ledge is gonna lead me to the next area. And it turns out it's just like a random ledge. It has nothing to do with the game. And for some reason I would spend so long just looking at every way. Wait, is that a... Oh, that's where I came from. That's a dead bird. Alright, so we gotta go in here. I wonder when the four-wheeler part's coming up. I wonder how close we are to that. I think that the four-wheeler part in this level, I have a feeling it's not that bad. I think it's actually fun in this one. If I remember. Because I remember going over some like... Oh, this is where we came from. Whoops. I have like a habit of going backwards. Alright, well... Ooh, that was pretty close. Okay, so... How do I get on the other side up top? I wonder if I gotta go from that side with the dead bird.
I think I fell in the water before when I didn't mean to. When I was up here. I just can't believe how big that bird is. Like, damn. I think that bird could actually lift me off the ground. Like, I remember my dad was into this big conspiracy theory, like way back, that I don't know like how true, if they ever found out if these things were real, but he said there was like there's once existed this giant bird, like a like an eagle, but like one that could pick up people. It was like a huge eagle, and I guess they called it the Rock or something. I mean, you could look it up and shit, but I don't remember if it's like the Native Americans said that the birds would like take the children and 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 just take off with them, or if it was like another ancient people, but it was like way back in the days, apparently, just big eagles that could like take people away existed, and somehow they got like killed off or something. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. Because you're supposed to get on this side, right? Are you supposed to, like, get on this side? And then where do you go? Is this area only for, like, the secret? You can't really jump. Can I get up there? Damn. It used to make me laugh when I was a kid, because I would imagine, like, imagine that you're just sitting, you're just chilling with your family, and it's just a big eagle come by and just take off with one of your loved ones. Oh, it almost looks like we can crawl on the ceiling, but I guess not. Like, I want to get up here somehow, but I don't know. I don't know how you get up there. Let me look on the other side again. So, we get up here. Okay. If we can get up here, I can get on top of here. But I feel like she couldn't reach up there, right? When I got over here before. Might be wrong, though. Honestly, my memory is so crap. I'm surprised I can even play this game. My memory is just that bad. Like, I'll watch a movie, and then 3 weeks later, I forget that I even watched the movie. I'll forget, like, what the movie was about. Even though I watched it and paid attention and shit, I'll just forget it, like, a few weeks later. Oh, we have to go. It's more slanted up here. Alright. So we should be able to get on this side. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, good. Almost ruined it. Like earlier, I made a pot of coffee, like a second pot of coffee, and I like was in my room and I was like, oh, you know what? I wanted to make another pot of coffee, so I went downstairs and there was already a pot of coffee there, and I was like thinking in my mind, like the only person that could have made another pot of coffee was me. And I was like thinking like for a moment, like I'm really going crazy because I don't remember making coffee. I remember I wanted to make coffee, but it's almost like somebody else like took control of me and then made coffee. And then I came back into my body and then I'm like, oh, who did this? That's really weird.
I don't know if that's just a normal thing. I'm over exaggerating about it. Like maybe everybody does that. It was honestly kind of freaky though. I was like thinking, what other things have I done that I didn't even realize I did? Oh, there's a dead bird down there, so we don't... Okay, we go over here. Oh no. Oh, maybe we're meant to... we're meant to go down here. But I don't want to yet. Ah, oh, dude. I don't know why, like, being in the desert here is making me, like, thirsty now. I mean, I know why. Are we gonna encounter aliens in this one? Sometimes you just do things automatically without thinking. Yeah, it's probably from work because, like, you know, at work I would do, like, a really repetitive thing for, like, really long. And I would, like, pay attention, but then people, like, talk to me about, I don't know, like, baseball and shit. Or random stuff. And, my hands would just keep doing the thing that I know to do, and I could, like, talk. And, I could do that at the same time, so maybe I actually made it worse by doing that. Oh no. Wait. I can say that. Okay, they want me to blow this up. I'm gonna wait. But, you know, like, they would want us to be, like, really fast at, doing stuff. Oh, I don't have the key, do I? I need a key. They'd want us to be really fast, so I would try to be fast, but then at a certain point, it stops being, like, much of a challenge. And then next thing you know, for, like, 8 hours, you're just doing, like, the same thing. Like, you put this thing on this thing, and then this thing on this thing. And then you put this thing in there. And that's pretty much it. So it's like maybe I ruined my ability to focus on stuff that I was doing. Damn. I noticed after work, like, I kind of wanted to multitask things more than... I kind of missed multitasking. And it's like now I think I can, like, do it a little better than before. Like, doing 3 things at once. Like, I would have to, like, build a piece really fast. And like, measure it out. And then, like, talk to somebody about their, like, life struggles at the same time. And, like, when I think about, like, the actual thing I was doing and how complicated it was, now I think, like, that's kind of weird that I could pay attention so well to, like, what this person's telling me, like, oh, you know, they haven't had sex in, like, 3 weeks and shit. They don't even, you know, like, people would, like, tell me, like, whatever. And I'm just sitting there, like, quickly making a piece, not even looking at it, and just looking at them and just talking to them. When my hands are doing, it's kind of like makes me think of that scene from Men in Black with the dude, that dude with, like, multiple arms in the below the desk and shit, and he's sorting all the mail. Ooh, shit, dude, I almost died. Alright, wonder if I gotta go down here for the key. Like, maybe it's not. I'm just gonna do it. 'Cause I know how to get back up here. down. I bet you it's down here, though. I probably, like, missed it somewhere. I'll look for a key. It's gotta be in somewhere. Those bullets. I remember some woman, like some woman that I didn't even know and stuff, and she was like nice and stuff, but after 5 minutes, she was like, oh, I haven't had sex in 5 years. she's like, oh, I hate my daughter. I hate my teenage daughter. She sucks. I wish she'd die. And she was really rough. And I was like, and she's like, oh yeah, by the way, my name's my name's Michelle. And I'm like, nice to meet you, Michelle. Like, it's so nice to meet you, Michelle. Like, I feel like we just met, but I know all about you. Ah, where is this key supposed to be? I'm so freaking tired now. I just want to find it. I feel like once I like do the whole key thing, I'll probably go to bed. 'Cause it's late for me. I should already be sleeping. I feel like sometimes I feel like somebody needs to come over and like strike me really hard in the back of the head. So I'll go to bed every night. That's what I need. Nothing else will put me to bed. I told myself earlier I will go to bed on time. I'm not gonna stay up late. And it's starting to get late and I'm still up. I wonder if it's even a key or if it's some other object I need. I'm pretty sure it's like a key because I remember. Oh, come on. I remember maybe it was the second game. What time? It's like 4 now. It's almost 5. I definitely gotta go to bed soon. I'll see if I can find the key. If I can't find the key, I'll just go to bed. I just have a feeling that I should have already found the key before even coming down, like up here. Wait, is that... Oh no, that's a health pack. Wait, it's over here. Maybe it's over in this area. Yeah, it's probably up here. Damn, that's not gonna be easy. How am I supposed to get in there? What? Can I jump on this? No. Okay, but I can get on this. It's 12 a.m. soon. Oh. It's weird how I used to know people from like Egypt, and pretty sure like their nighttime was my daytime. But they just couldn't go to sleep, so it worked out. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, how am I supposed to grab this? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think this level has been probably the best so far. For like, I don't mind like areas that are like open. And I mean I don't mind enclosed areas, but for some reason the open areas are kind of nice. Like it feels less restricted. But this level is like pretty easy so far to figure out. Like compared to all the other ones, I haven't gotten stuck as bad. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come that way. Was I supposed to go that way? There's like two different ways you can... Well, I wonder how you even get up there. It doesn't look like you could make it from here. Alright, go this way. Oh wow, that looks crazy. I like all the different ways that they show water in the old games. I don't know if it's looked like this the whole time in this one. I've just been on the new graphics, but I like it. It looks like the way the water used to look like in the old one, but yeah, just a little different. Like it's still doing that thing under the water with the lights, but it's not as intense. Alright, what do we got? No bad guys? Oh yeah, it's just snakes. I've never really like come across any like deadly snakes. I don't think I think there's one deadly snake where I live, but they're really rare. I think they're invasive too. Whatever, I think it's like the king snake or whatever. It's called the king snake. Oh, dude, don't tell, it's not gonna do, no, no. You're kidding me, what is this? This is not fair. It's not fair. This is not fair at all. It's not nice at all. What a shitty game. You're not gonna just toss me off the edge like that. You can't do this to me. Yeah, I feel like fucking Halle Berry from the Halle Berry in the Catwoman movie. When they just flush her out the factory. I gotta stop making references to that movie. That movie stinks. I know people don't like it. Yeah, flushed out the poop chute. Exactly. Oh wait, why did I come back in here? I gotta go up. I gotta go over here. I was so close too. I thought I saved right in there when I got on that. No, I guess not. Damn, I gotta do it all over again. This sucks. Oh, you can't. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give it one last shot. If I can't do it, if I die one more time, I'm gonna go to bed. This is the last one I'm gonna try. If I can't get it, I'm just gonna go to bed. It's kind of late. It was already late like an hour ago. Now I'm definitely like pushing it. I don't want to get up in the afternoon. Oh no, no. No, I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it. You can't do this to me. Come on, dude. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You know what? This is the last time. This right here is the last time I'm gonna try if I die. I'm gonna give it one more shot. If you press X action while jumping, it's easier to get in tight places. Oh, while jumping, yeah. It's kind of like, wait, the X will jump. Like, X for me. Actually, I don't. Actually, no, for PlayStation, they don't have an X. X for me is straight up jumping. Like, the X button for me would be jumping. On the Xbox. Like, do you press it while you're already jumping? Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, they're pretty much the same in a lot of ways. Like, honestly, oh my god, dude. This game, I fucking hate this game. I don't know why I play it. This game is garbage. The worst game ever made. Oh, while you're jumping. Alright, I'll try it. For me, it doesn't do anything. Maybe it makes a difference that you can't see. I'm gonna save. Let me save right here. Alright, this is the spot that I have the most trouble. I know that if you go to grab and like you hit the grab button certain times, she'll actually, like right here, she'll actually not make the jump. Cause like if you hit grab like too soon, she kind of throws out her arms and she doesn't go as far. Like I found that out because the first game, when you're in the part with before Midas's touch, like when you go into that Colosseum level, like the first one, there's like one pedestal that you can't get on unless you've mastered that. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. For me, that would be a button. So that would, I think for PlayStation, that would be... Oh shit, I don't even remember. Wait, I have a PlayStation controller right in my purse. I actually have a dismantled PlayStation controller right over here. I could just look at it. Oh wow, okay, so for PlayStation X is the bottom button? I'm surprised I forgot that. I actually grew up on PlayStation. I played PlayStation longer than I played Xbox. Am I using modern controls? No, I actually had like a really hard time playing the modern controls. I don't know why. It feels really strange. Like trying to play on modern controls. Let me try. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. This is like, I mean, I can get used to it, I think. It's just, all the buttons are different. And then when she grabs stuff, she doesn't, you don't have to hit the hold button, which I'm so used to that. And then to crawl, or to like, if you get down like this, she stays down until you click it back up, I think. And you have to click it twice. But she could just stay like this with my finger off the thing. Her guns aren't Y, like what I'm used to, or a triangle. Her guns are actually... Oh, her guns are like normal pull-out gun trigger for like modern games. Let me see. It's just really weird. I mean, I can try. I could try to master this eventually, like the new controls. Yeah, it's not so bad when I'm like getting used to it. Let's see, can I actually... Let me save real quick, because it's not going to be good. Coliseum? Oh yeah, so like, there's... In the first game, there's like the first part when you go up into the Coliseum look area, but like the beginning of that level where you first encounter the lions and you have to jump on these like you have to jump on like some pillars to get up to the top part. There's one pillar and it's the first pillar that you got to get onto that you if you don't hit the button just on time to grab that ledge, it is a pain in the ass, and I got so stuck on that like a few times. Because I didn't know what to do. Because I played the first game when I was a kid like a couple times, and I remember getting stuck on that part. Because like I forgot. Yeah, this is not easy. Wow. I'm surprised that they could make the controls even harder than they already are. Oh, you never had a problem there? Like, I'm surprised because I always get stuck on that first pillar. Alright, wow, I actually made a jump in modern controls. Okay, wait, am I yeah. Francis Folly, yeah. I honestly forgot the level. Once you said it though, like, yeah, that's definitely the one. It's before the Coliseum level. With, but it's like part of that. With where you have to battle Pierre and shit. Yeah, yeah. Otherwise you're like, I remember like sitting in that level so long and just thinking like, what the fuck do I do? And like thinking of it in the way like, is there a ledge I gotta jump on, or is there like a lever I gotta pull, or a key I gotta find? But not realizing that I just have to make the jump just right. And then finally realizing that I think I ended up looking up a tutorial and then that's how I found out that that's actually what I had to do. Because I tried making the jump a couple times before I was like, oh, I can't reach that. So I must be thinking, I must have to do something else. You had a problem with that too? I wonder how many people got caught stuck in that part. Yeah, do we have to go down? Oh, okay. This is like a good game, I think, to start off with life because it makes you think about... It makes you, like, think problem solving and shit. It's like... This game's great because it doesn't tell you what you have to do or, like... It doesn't give you an answer, it doesn't give you any clues like the newer ones do. It just... You just gotta suffer until you figure it out. Okay, wait, do I have to get on... Oh, I have to get on the other side, don't I? Wait. Okay, so I can only crawl on that one. Can I get up this way? Oh my god. Aldwych in the London part? Yeah. I actually was playing that and I didn't say it, but I definitely felt like I actually was thinking in my mind like maybe streaming is just not right for me. maybe maybe I maybe I've made a mistake and I stink at games and I don't know what I'm doing. And then this guy just showed up randomly and helped me through the fucking level. I was like so grateful because I didn't even have anyone on my Twitch like the whole day. And I was thinking like, man, it feels like nobody's ever in my chat or like no one's ever watching. And like no biggie, like that's fine. I'm like used to doing YouTube before this, so I'm like okay with not having people in the chat sometimes, but it, did I already beat that part? Yeah, luckily I beat that part. That part was really horrible though. Especially when I was trying to get off the Sphinx thing head. Like the... And then when I was in the train part, I'm trying to remember, like, it took me a while to realize that one of the corridors you could go down without getting run over by the train. And then, I forget, I was stuck in that purple room for a while with, like, the rotating half moon. Trying to figure out, like, where the keys were, and that was pretty hard. Because I think I ended up going, like, past the key without realizing that it was right there, and I had to actually go back and get it again. And go back in that spot again to get it. It was really annoying. Yeah, no, it is. It's just like really hard to understand what people mean sometimes. So like I usually ask again, or like try to figure out what they mean. But luckily, like that guy was pretty patient. I think that the worst part though is trying to get off the thing's head. The 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 pharaoh head thing, like the big statue. And that's where I got before I cheated. I actually got this without cheating. I got this off that head. And trying to figure out how to get off that was so hard. I think I actually did it the wrong way, if I remember. How about the maze and Freemason part of Aldwych? You like that? Wait, the maze. I feel like I feel like the maze part, I actually might have done that flawlessly without any problems. Because sometimes I have a ridiculously good time with mazes and other times I don't. Sometimes when I play a game and I go through a maze, I just go through it perfectly the first time, and then other times I'll be in there like not sure what I'm doing. Like this part right here, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. The chain. I wonder if I'm supposed to go up. Maybe I'm supposed to go up. I honestly don't remember the maze part. Oh, was it the part where you gotta pull the right switches to get into that purple room with all the paintings of the dudes? With the door that has the two swords in front of it. Because if you're talking about that, like the one that has the hands, like the holding hands doors, that one was actually surprisingly easy for me. I just happened to, like, after a while when I realized, like, oh, I gotta do a certain combination to, like, open up, door, like, because I realized, like, not all the switches are opening doors, and some of them aren't working in my favor, so I was like, it's probably a certain combination that I've gotta do. Oh, wait, where? Wait. Wait, I thought there was, like, a ledge right up here I could get on. How am I supposed to get up there? Am I even supposed to go up here at all? I don't see anything. Yeah, there's like no reason to come up here, so what do I do? Yeah, that's Freemason symbology. Really? I never knew it was like actually like Freemason shit. That's kind of funny. Like I know about the Freemasons and shit, but I honestly thought it was funny. I was like, why do they have like just doors with hands holding? Because I don't know that much about the Freemasons. I've seen stuff on it here and there. That's kind of crazy. Well, makes sense because I've seen them dressed up before in purple and shit. Trying to like do everything I can with this square in the middle. Can I move like one of these blocks or something? Maybe this one. Nope. Super odd to put that in a children's game though. I honestly didn't know this game was a children's game, but I guess like I played it as a kid and I knew a lot of people that played it as a kid. Yeah, I guess I knew a lot of people though too that said they played Bad Fur Day as a kid. And that game's definitely not for kids. Honestly, I wonder, like, Tomb Raider, I don't think Tomb Raider had a rating. I don't think games had a rating until GTA, right? I think the GTA games is what caused all the uproar. And then parents were like, we need ratings on games. Because originally parents thought that all games were for children. And so, like, parents would just buy their kids any game. Probably even Duke Nukem and shit. And they didn't realize, like, you know, because there's, you know, they just like seeing that it looked like a thing that a kid would play. Alright, I say a copy, there's a rating. It's for teens. Bottom corner.
I actually have the Tomb Raider 2 game and the PlayStation behind me, but I don't think that has a rating on it. I'd have to find the case. Which I have the case around somewhere. I could look at mine. I didn't realize they had the rating by then. It's kind of funny. I wonder when ratings came out, because I thought it was because one of the GTA games. Uh, I'm trying to think of like the worst game I played as a kid that I probably shouldn't have played. Probably Postal 2. That was pretty bad. I mean, you could piss on people and light them with gasoline, like pour gasoline on them and light them on fire and shit. And you could stick cats in your gun and like shoot cats at people and shit. I remember too when you could actually like piss on people and piss on stuff. Your guy would be like, now the flowers will grow in the sickest way. I really liked lighting the people on fire and that. That was like my favorite thing to do. You see symbology everywhere. Yeah, honestly, I've been noticing a lot more that certain stuff, maybe not symbology-wise, but I was actually like talking about it the other day. I noticed recently in movies, they've really been making kids like say messed up stuff, and they've been putting kids in messed up situations in movies that I think like they shouldn't do that to the actual like child. They shouldn't like make the kids say like messed up stuff like that for a movie line. I just don't think that that's healthy for a child, you know, even just to say messed up stuff. And like it happened in school. Like I remember when I was like when we were like really little, before we even like had the talk or anything like that, they had us read this messed up book where like the kid was my friend who was like mentally challenged. He was supposed to say this line, and it was about a woman having bad stuff done to her, and he like had to describe it and shit for the book to read it. And we didn't even know what that stuff was. And I thought about it later, like they shouldn't have had us read that book because that stuff's like that's like messed up. But then I was watching a movie the other day and like they were having one of the kids in the movie say some like stuff, and I'm like, this kid shouldn't even know about this stuff. Like they shouldn't be having him say that just for a movie line. It's not worth it to like expose this kid to stuff that he's not supposed to be thinking about so early. I don't know. And back in the days, I remember a lot of kids' movies, they didn't do that so much. It's more like a modern thing. They run the world. It's not even a conspiracy. They have their hand on everyone else. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I think that it's just becoming more like in everyone's face now because they can kind of get away with it now. I mean, you know, it's kind of like the bar has already been lowered to the point where like people are so desensitized to a lot of crap that they can just they can throw even worse crap out there and people aren't going to be surprised. Same with children and stuff, that I think that there's like this level of like they're actually trying to like mess the children up because the children are like the future. And you know, if you can corrupt them, you know, before they grow up and shit,
I don't know. It's just easier to mold, like, children when they're young. So I wouldn't doubt, like, I've definitely seen a lot of fishy stuff lately with that I'm like, I don't know. And, like, I told my man, I don't like this movie doing that because, you know, this kid's like 10. He shouldn't be, like, talking about dirty stuff for a movie. You know, regardless of if he actually knows it or not, an adult instructing a child to say stuff that's messed up like that, it to me is like a form of um I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the word on Twitch now, to be honest. But you know what I mean. So what did that lever do? Oh, maybe I gotta go back to that room. Maybe something changed. I bet you that it did something to that chain. I think they've won, so I didn't so much. Yeah, true. Yeah, now it's like, yeah, now that it's like everyone's kind of more looser nowadays. They don't have to hide it so much. It's kind of messed up. Like, I know that shit's been going on since the beginning of like people, because you always have like, I mean, I know I'm talking about a very specific thing. The reason that it would be in somebody who's evil's best interest to go for the children is because I think, like, you know, if you wanted to destroy society, you know what, like, people who are already grown up and shit, they already like know what they know and they think what they think. But the newer generations are so influenceable and changeable. If you were to want to corrupt a large group of people, you'd want to start with like the group that why did I come down here? Wait, did I even save? I'm scared to go back now. I don't even know if I saved. Wait, what else do I got in here? Oh, that's it. We still don't got the key though. Maybe the chain room is in here. Wait. Maybe it's over here, I forget. I just know that like I remember, cause certain stuff like that happened to me, I kind of wanted to know like what kind of, you know, like the research part of it, of like what it, damn. I kind of wanted to know like uh you know, why I'm so screwed up. So I went and frickin' did research and found out that it's like a lot of kids who go through like creepy people, like people being creepy to them. Um I'm not gonna really go into it too much, but that causes so many problems with society you wouldn't believe. It causes so many different psychological problems in a person just from that one thing. And the problem is that there's so much of that in society that goes unnoticed. And there's so many people out there that take advantage of people who are weak and can't defend themselves. And then I think that throughout the generations, it's just gotten worse. Okay, where's that lever? Where's that? Before I be a big doofus and forget. Where is that lever? It's in here, I know it's... But I think about it sometimes and it makes me kind of mad, but there's nothing you can really do about it because there's so many of them. Every time that you create, most of the time when people go through that shit and they grow up, they end up doing it themselves. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. So it's kind of like if you think about zombies, eventually it's gonna it's gonna like corrupt everyone. Because, wait, that just closed. That was open. That just closed. Wasn't that open? Am I crazy? Let me look. Um, yeah, it's open. Wait, what is it? Bullets? Oh shit, I don't need that shit. I got plenty of bullets. I don't need that. But pretty much, like, I think over the generations of weirdo creepos creeping on children, that, that's why we have. I mean, I know there's other factors involved, but a lot of that leads to drug abuse, um, leads to people, like, just, like, unaliving themselves, like, bad shit, and becoming the person that they didn't want to be. And then they have children, and depending how many children they have, it just becomes worse over each generation. And I think where we're at now is, yeah, they don't even care anymore. There's so many of them out there that you can't even like have kids go out and play they're not safe anymore, because back in the days I think it was a problem, but it wasn't as frequent. Wait, wait, what am I Wait, what have I done? No, what have I done? Why did I go that way? Oh no. I'm such Oh my god, wait, where does this even lead? Where does this even go? Let me just fuck up as worse. Let me just fuck up as bad as I can, huh? Okay, this goes all the way out. And I'm probably doing such a shitty job because I'm talking. Ah, dude. Alright, alright. Alright. You know what? After I get through that pulling the lever, I'll save real quick. Wait, does that... Oh, that fills this with water. Because this was dry. Okay. Never let my daughter be alone outside. Yeah, honestly, I've thought about it a lot. Is like, I once seen this woman in the Walmart, and she had like this backpack thing on her kid, and it had this chain attached to it, and she was holding the chain. And I was like, damn, that's a good idea. Like, if you have a kid. Because if anyone tries to grab them, you're holding on to that chain. Because they'll just grab them nowadays. Like, honestly, when I was a kid, there was like 4 creeps. There was like 4 different creeps that I came across. And I just think, like, how many is it now? It's probably everyone up the street. There are like people on YouTube that catch them though. I like watching this big ginger dude. He like catches them, but he tricks them into thinking that they're... Wait, what's over here? He tricks them into thinking that they're gonna get away with all their crap that they did. And then the police show up right at the last second. And he gets them. Wait, why did I go this way again? No, 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 no. No. Wait, is this where I gotta go? Maybe this is where I have to go. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. We're definitely not supposed to be like this. We've broken Laura. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh my god. Well, look at it. We're gonna part of no creeps. Laura had a nervous breakdown. Well, I'm glad you never been a victim of the creeps. It's not fun, I'll tell you. It's not fun at all. I think like when I have kids, I've actually like thought of strategies that I will take to make sure that there's no creepos around. There's like, I don't mean to go on a big rant about him, but I think that that's like the big thing nowadays that I see is like, there's just, I think about sometimes like why does everyone seem so fallen apart these days? And there's got to be a reason for it. And I've watched like tons of videos of people like trying to figure out why everyone today is so screwed up in America. And I know it's like different depending on like where you are or like if you're not in America, but I know at least for America, my experience, it just seems like over the years more crime. Even in my small town that there was no crime before. And yeah, like that's pretty, when I did research on that specific thing, um, there's just so much like different problems that come from it. Oh, that one's dry. This one's the one with the water. Meticulously broken down systematically. You sound like so scientific there. you sound like you sound like a Mike Tyson there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too political, but I guess I pay attention to people a lot. Like I'm interested in like the human mind, like what leads people down dark paths and stuff like that. But political stuff is like really complicated for me to wrap my head around. So I like usually Damn, Laura keeps eating shit. I mean like but oh, I didn't save after I pulled that lever. How many times am I gonna have to redo this? Damn. Ugh. Well, I am tired. It's way past bedtime at this point. I don't even know how long ago I said I'll go to bed soon. Okay, no, it's on the other side. It's on the other. I gotta memorize this. I just like looking at, I guess, cross comparing like stuff. Like I used to try to figure out people at my workplace even like, 'cause they would like do certain things that would piss me off. And I'm like, why? Why are they like this? And then I fucking would look shit up. And I know you're not supposed to go and Google and shit. But I just read lots of stuff. Like I would read blogs by like, not blogs, but like pages that written by psychologists and shit. And I would just read a lot, and I would find out like this person, pretty much the base core of this person's problems is it's actually just like really simple. It's just they're not happy, and so they're treating you like crap. That's like it's like the easiest answer ever, but it goes for so many people. But there are like those scary people that like they try to like, I've never actually come across like a Satanist myself, but I've heard creepy stories of like usually they're people like that, like people who are in like weird cult shit. They usually like occupy a whole town or like a whole section of a town, and they like have like a whole They have like the whole town on their side and shit. And it's kind of like it is in the movies. It's like 5:30 here up in Detroit. Oh, you live in Detroit? Oh my goodness, man. Oh my God. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry you live in Detroit. I'm actually being serious, man. Are you serious? You actually live in Detroit? I've heard that Detroit is like the worst place. I don't know if like how true that is because, you know, I don't live in Detroit. It could just be like people say that and it's only depending on the part, but damn, dude. Why do I keep falling to my death? Here we go again, and I didn't save. I didn't save after I pulled the lever. Oh my God. How many times am I gonna fail this? I'm just gonna go right in down there and pull it and come up and save. I just don't get, like, why does opening this lever close that door, that insignificant door right there? Oh no, 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 no. No, I went down the wrong side. Fuck. No, come on, dude. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so tired. It's horrible in some spots. So are you like in a spot that's not so bad, or is it kind of so-so? Because I've heard like stories like people every night like it's scary, but it's like they'll be in their home and like every night one of their neighbors is getting robbed and they're just hoping it's not gonna be them. Like I've heard stories like that. Like that happens around my area too, but my area is not like known for that stuff, but it happens in my area. It just hasn't happened to me because my house looks like crap, so people are like, "Oh, you know, they're poor." So they never like even try. I mean, and it's pretty much true. It's pretty much true. Oh yeah, let's save before I fucking die again. I'm gonna like thoroughly look at this spot to see what is there something that I like missed? Because there's the key I've got to get for that TNT. So I've been trying to keep in the back of my head to look for the key. Where's the key? Wait, what's this? Ooh. Wait, there's a sneaky lever right there. How did I not see that? I like went by it so many times. Like, it was right here. Maybe it's my blind spot getting me again. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. You thought I would miss that. Now I've got that fucking song stuck in my... Like, I don't know why my... my man's like, oh, have you ever heard the elf... The elf on the flute song? Or whatever, I forget what it's called, and it's like this little... I don't know, it's like a little, leprechaun guy, and he's got a flute, but they remixed it, and it's like from a movie. And he was showing me that. Now the fucking tune is stuck in my head. Like, it just keeps going on and on and on. And it's driving me nutty, because it's like the same tune. Like last week, I don't know why, but the Lollipop Guild from from The Wizard of Oz was stuck in my head for some reason, and I just kept hearing it all over and over again. Like, you know, when the little men are like, "We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild." It was like fucking stuck in my head. I don't know why, because I didn't even watch The Wizard of Oz. For some reason, my brain just brought that up. Sing it so we see if we know it or not. It's like, it's not like a song, it's like it's like that. It sounds like an Easter sounding song. It sounds like something like a kid's song. I'll try to find what it's called. And I'll just tell you next time you're on, if I remember. Ah, damn. Okay, wait. Did we just do a big loop around? No, we did. Alright, so we're back here. What do we do now? Okay, wait, I gotta be careful. I don't want to go down the stream. Wait, that's empty. That's empty of water now. Wait, what? Wait, did it switch? 'Cause I swear, yeah, it swapped the flow of the water from that one to this one. Okay. I don't know how. I think I looked at that before, but I spaced out. Alright. Oh, I hope that I don't fuck this up. I feel like if I land in the water, it's gonna suck me out of here. I gotta land on the rocks just right. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh crap, dude. Alright. I forget, I was watching this thing last night. It was making me die. It was actually like, I was actually like trying not to laugh. It was because, you know, it was like one of those, like funny videos that make you like burst out laughing and then you're like, it's too late at night and you're too loud. But, wait. Okay, wait, no, I'm not that far up. But, it's this guy, I forget the YouTube name, but he was role-playing GTA, and he was role-playing as like a serial killer, and, he was doing such a good job of like acting out the role and shit, that, he seemed like an actual serial killer, or like he kind of understood how they are, but he meets this like woman. She's like role playing as a granny, and she was doing such a good job. She really seemed like someone's grandma. And then he decided to like bring her to he was pretty much like pretending to be like a photographer, taking their picture and then killing them after. And then he showed up after while the investigators were like trying to investigate, and they're like role playing and everything. Wait, how do I make this jump? I'm gonna stay the. Okay. Damn. But like he would show up after with his camera and like, says he's like like a journalist or something like that. But it was really funny because he had this old lady, like he said he wants her to like, do a photo for him lying in the grave. And she does it, and then he's like, he's like, God, I'm going to kill you, and she was like, the way that the people are in the role-playing games is so funny because they really pretend like they're gonna die, like they're actually gonna lose their life. This lady is like pleading for her life, and she's like, no, no, please. And I was just like, come on, man. She sounds like she's really gonna die. Like, these people are such good actors. And I was like really getting into it. I watched like the whole like, I don't know, 3-hour video. This dude, like, I swear he killed like everyone on the server somehow. And everyone's like so gullible, they somehow don't catch on that he's gonna kill them.
Alright, what did that do for me? Did that do anything with that other room? I think I already messed with the chain room. Okay, let me see. Maybe if I go back, like maybe I'm supposed to go down the river now, see what's changed down here. But I still don't have that key. Like I need that. Wait, have I been in here? Oh, that's where I came from. I don't know, I'll have to find some of the videos I've been watching lately and just like put them in the chat or something. Well, some of them are so funny. I mean, I know you're not part of the Discord, but I could always put some in the Discord for people too. There's like a lot of videos that I think are like really hilarious that like I want to show people sometime. I actually have never been like, I've never actually been on a role-playing server besides Star Wars roleplay. There was like this, on Gmod, there was like this Star Wars roleplay game. And I couldn't believe how seriously everyone on there was about being a stormtrooper. They had like different stormtrooper ranks. And I remember like some of my friends on there would actually spend like 8 hours straight being a stormtrooper. And like there were some days that they weren't supposed to do anything, like they just supposed to keep guard. And they would actually just sit in this like their office for like hours and wait for them to be needed pretty much. Like it was so funny to me how serious they were in that. Oh damn, dude. No, it's all over now. Or not. Wait, is the water not pulling me now? Oh shit, okay, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Thought I was gonna get like a second chance. Come on, dude. Grab it. Oh, I'm so like stuck. What do I do? Let me just look around. I wonder if the key is somewhere nearby. I get to see where it is. I guess like once I get in here. Oh, I'm so tired. It's like I see this box thing. I feel like I remember this. Yeah, I do. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. When I go to these graphics right here, I totally remember this machine right here. Like the way this looks. It's so weird when Like, I know I've said it before, but it's so weird when you, like, play something that you played when you were a little kid, or you see something again that you seen when you were a little kid, and how you almost feel like you're back there even though it was so long ago. Because you only seen it that one time. Okay, don't mess this up for me. I'm actually gonna save. Wait a minute. Oh wait, why does that wall look like that? Like, it's like you can get up here or something. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let me get up here again. I feel like I remember like some guy shooting at me over here long ago. Some guy like comes out at some point in here and you have to kill him. Pretty sure. I might be wrong. Might be another part I'm thinking of. For some reason, when I think about this in my mind, like from before, I thought I remembered this machine being outside. Yeah, so this is that big machine. Like, can I get up? Is there any secret spots I can get on? Okay. Okay, right here. No, I can't. I don't think I can walk on it. Like, I know it has something to do with this box, I'm pretty sure. There's nothing on top of the box either. I thought there would be like something on top. Well, clearly I've got to get up here for something. Like, otherwise they wouldn't make it so I could climb up here. Um, like this just leads back. Yeah, back here. Did I miss anything else? Like, maybe there's another lever I've got to get. I mean, if I can't figure it out soon, I'll probably just call it a night. Like I said like 2 hours ago. I'm so lost, man. I'm so lost. It's probably something really simple, too. It's probably like right in my face, right there. That's like the reward with the game is like you struggle so hard, and then when you figure it out, you're like, oh my god. That's like that's like the whole point of this fucking game is like you struggle so hard and then after you get to be like, yo, I'm an idiot. It was right there. Damn, dude, what the fuck? It was funny too. My mom was like so fucking patient with this game, I remember. She would be like really good at this and she would get through it really fast. My dad would play and I would just hear him like over and over again like Laura, and he's like on the edge of the bed like sweating and fucking really mad, just yelling at Laura over and over again and he couldn't figure out it, like he could figure out the puzzles, but like I remember a couple times he got stuck. He would just like sit there and yell and complain. And it was really funny. My mom would play it and it was the exact opposite. I mean, she would get mad, but she would be really quiet and then she'd be like, oh, I gotta go over here. um, It'll be funny if the key is just like right there on the ground somewhere. I wonder, like, I've been in like every room. I haven't seen like anything else. I must have to go back. Must be somewhere else. Like, I crawled under there. I don't think there's anything going on. Like maybe I didn't look good at, wait, what? Oh, it's just a secret. I was getting a little hopeful there. Well, crap. Well, I'm just gonna go down the frickin' waterfall. Let's go back down here. Maybe I'll just call it for tonight. I can't figure it out. We'll have to like give it another go sometime. But I made like decent progress. I was hoping to get done with like 2 levels. Well, thanks for whoever watched. Thanks for hanging out. Zetronic and College Park Bubble Spark. Bubba Spark. Hope you guys have a good one. And whoever else, because it looks like I've got 4 people, but I can't tell if that's accurate, because sometimes it glitches out. They're just like slowly running out of air here. I'll probably be on tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know which time. It just depends. And I'll probably play some like Minecraft and some more Tomb Raider tomorrow. And who knows, I may be on the next day. It depends because my man's going to get his teeth pulled, so he's gonna be he's not gonna be like, we're not gonna be hanging out much because he has to do a lot of dentist stuff.
So it might be on for like 3 days straight. We'll just have to see, 'cause it just depends on like if he's able to be all right, and then we'll hang out. But if we don't, then I'll probably do streaming. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for helping me out with the certain parts too. I appreciate it. Yeah, see you, man.